Good evening, beautiful people, and thank you for joining today. We're back with more Captain of Industry, and I'm actually looking really forward to this. Having like two new factory games at the same time is never really beneficial with Final Factory that we did yesterday and Captain of Industry. You'd really want to sort of have, or I want to have, like one factory game and one other game going on at any given time. We do have that now. I think one of the problems is that they get too much into direct comparison, and then it becomes easier which one is better, at least in the context of where I'm playing, what I'm playing right now. And especially when it's sort of like smaller games, like I can always play a little bit of Factorio on the side, you know, like every Sunday. But yeah, I don't know. I was really looking forward to playing some Final Factory yesterday, and I'm disappointed with my own disappointment. Not the sense that I think that there's anything wrong with my disappointment, but I'm like, I wish I hadn't been disappointed. But you know, sometimes I love a game, sometimes I don't, and that becomes kind of, yeah. And I wanted to sort of go like, all right, I'll wake up today and I'll be going in and I'll be trying some things more, and then I'll probably figure out that I can get something out of it. And I didn't really want to, honestly. I just wasn't feeling it. So I think that means I'm probably not going to be playing more Final Factory. I'm not going to be guaranteeing that I'm not going to play more, because maybe over the weekend I somehow just decide to give it another chance, and maybe it'll just come back to me, because I think that at the core it's a good game. For especially sort of in the context of it's a very small team. It's just that, like, I like it. I'm just not entertained. Are you not entertained? No, I'm not actually particularly entertained. That was the part, and I don't know why, because I think that sort of the things are there to keep me entertained, and it's both new and unique enough to be interesting. So it's weird, right? But we have Captain of Industry, and that keeps me very much entertained. I am really enjoying it, and I'm really enjoying it to the tune of, as we log into the game today, you will see a lot of changes. I have not progressed tech-wise since my last YouTube episode, but I have progressed in sort of stability and just making things a little bit more neat. Could it be because we have Captain Industry at the same time? Yes, I think so. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it's like it gets too much into direct comparison. If I had, let's say, Enshrouded at the same time, then it might have been standing out better, maybe. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, not really sure, because I think that there are some really, really cool things about it. Like the whole idea that everything has to be built in these small units and you connect the small units. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. I had the same in 2016 when I saw Victoria. I played it for about 30 minutes. I don't feel it and could not figure out how it was working. Left it a month, watched the show, now 4,500 hours later. Yeah, I guess I give it a second chance. I know that, and that's also why I'm not, like, the thing is, like, sometimes I play a game and I don't like it, and then I hate on it a bit, right? Like, we've had some games where I was like, oh, this is shit. Like, I don't think this is a shit game. I can't even pinpoint what's wrong with it. I'm just like, I'm not pulled into the game in the sense that I really want to be pulled in. I'll try again in a few months once done with Captain Industry. I don't think so. Captain Industry has been out for a while and has the benefit of feedback updates. Well, see, you're completely missing the point, because I'm not, like, Captain Industry was frustrating to play because it was difficult, but there was something that pulled me in. And it took a little bit of time, and maybe it'll, this is also what I'm saying, like maybe Fan Factory can be like the new favorite game, or it can be something that that is just super cool. But I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't know. Couldn't get into GSP until end of last year. Sometimes the game takes time to cook. Yeah, absolutely, and yeah, I don't know. It could very well be. It could be that it just it's because of the direct comparison with another game that's just more mature and sort of more sort of clean and polished. Because Captain Industry wasn't polished, and I think that right now when we look at the game, it actually looks mature, and of course it is mature. It's many years being sort of tweaked and turned. So, so I think Captain Industry seemed to have the it factor straight away. Yeah, there's something about it. Like I remember, like in the beginning, like for example, it is a factory game, but it's not only a factory game. Then there's also this like city building aspect that kind of rubbed me the wrong way in the beginning, but now I understand it, because it's like, I think that some of it is also like it ties into the vision, like everything is connected. When you look at Captain Industry compared to Factorio or Z Factory or Dyson Sphere Program, then one of the key things about Captain Industry is you do not scale up your production in the same way as you do in other games. Right? In the beginning of Dyson Sphere Program, you are building a couple of things per. You're making like 1 per second. I go like, yes, 1 per second, awesome. That's gonna be enough. I'm gonna make some I don't know, carbon nanotubes. Cool. I'll make 4 per second. Yeah, let's make 4 per second. But by the end of it, you go like, all right, let's stamp down here. There we go. That's another 240 per second. I wonder if that's enough. Like, it just scales up exponentially. Captain Industry doesn't scale up exponentially in that regard. It scales up in terms of many more products, and that's only possible because there are a lot of things, like suddenly you need to farm chickens and you need to use the corpses of the chickens to do something, and you have to have salt, and you know, like those processes, it becomes new products. Like then you could say like, well, space exploration does that. Yeah, but space exploration does it in a boring way. Like space exploration just invents like black hole refraction index calculation frame. Like I have no relation to that product. But oh, there's a sausage. I know what a sausage does. Like it's in order for, because it is also a city building, then you have the whole food production, which kind of ties in a little bit with some of the other production, but not sort of, they're not completely separate, they're not completely mashed together. Like there's oil mixing in between, there's salt mixed in between, there's trash, and yeah, you know, it's interesting. Are you planning to play with the game Infection Free Zone? Definitely not. I don't know what it is, and no. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, so I think that that's something that works really well in Captain Industry, that they scale up with the number of different processes you have to deal with, and everyone is kind of different, and different machines, and the nuclear power is interesting and weird and strange and all that stuff. My favorite item, I know it is, I don't know, it's just like some absurd magical tech thing that I go like, I have no relation to that stuff. And I think it's an interesting choice that the Captain Industry has done, and it means that you spend a lot of time designing, because oh, there's a new product. There's always like a new product that comes in that you have to design and figure out a little build for. And I think that's super cool and something I really appreciate and love about that game. So it's cool. It resonates with my feeling for Desynced. It had a really unique idea and it was a solid early access, but it just didn't pull me in at that point for some reason. Yes, and Desynced also has that problem of like the products just don't make any sense. Like there's nothing about these things. You just look at this like, oh, here's a cable and then you combine 5 cables plus some green things, and then you get a plate thing. Then you stack 5 plates plus some other things, and then it gets to become a green cube thing. Like, I can't even remember any of the products, like none of them. Like there was a cable, I think, but that's it. And Desync had the issue that everything was like 5 to 1, 5 to 1, 5 to 1 up the tech tree, but it didn't facilitate the automation and scale up that would be necessary in order to take that 5 to 1, 5 to 1, 5 to 1 to suddenly to actually produce the stuff at the very higher levels of tech. And that meant that it became a waiting game, because it was just, for me, it was really difficult to scale things up, because you kept scaling things up and then it was kind of broken and you ran out of resources all the time and so on and so forth. I think that with Desync, with the big nodes not running out, you're basically just relying on the big nodes. And then you can build something stable, and it'll be like, this is it. This, I guarantee that I know how much is coming and it's not going to run out. And that means this can be built into something. So, yeah, so I think that's interesting. And I think also a part of my reason why I was not sort of really dragged into Final Factory was that it was on the lower end of it looks okay. Like it was just barely scraping by in terms of what I think a game should look like. I think some things looked amazing, like the different colored fog looked absolutely brilliant, but the gameplay itself was very retro style, right? So anyway, I think it's like sometimes with these factory games, that's also like an appeal of just looking at something that looks good. And I think that Captain Industry is taking leaps and bounds towards making it look good with just updated graphics and all these things. And then on top of that, of course, all the decals and stuff that you can make really cool things out of. Done a little bit, but I don't know how to do it like over the top, and I don't think I want to. But it's also interesting how you can lose yourself in that part, which is both in good and bad, right? So anyway, in terms of games, we're continuing to play Captain of Industry. I am enjoying it very much. Even little things like Cloud Shadows updated in 0.2 look much better. Yes. I think how Factory looked in the beginning. I know, but I don't buy that argument, because I'm a million years old and I've been here from the dawn of civilization and watched the development of games, and the shit that we were looking at. Like I remember playing Space Quest and King's Quest 3 and Police Quest, like particularly Police Quest. I love Police Quest, but you were just like look room, and I go like, you see a look table, like okay, you see a gun on the table and you're like looking at like those, I don't know, handful of pixels and go like, I could not tell that was a gun. But you could also like, you could see something and it was basically like, okay, there's some gray pixels and there are some yellow pixels and there's some, but I don't know what it is. Like, how do I figure out, how do I prompt the game to tell me what it is that is on that nightstand that might be a thing that I need? So, and that's, that was part of the charm, but that doesn't mean that it was a great game at the time that you can get away with that right now, because you can't. So, is fishing. It's fishing. In all honesty, like not fishing as in World of Warcraft, spending all your time sitting and fishing and just waiting for that little thing to pop. But honestly, yeah, it is. It's really strange actually, now that you say it, that we have an island and fish is not part of the diet. Like, it's literally all around you. I mean, except that we pollute the water. But you know, the other places, they would make sense to have fishing and then having sea pollution interact with the fishies. That would fit very well into the game. That would fit like exceptionally well. So Yeah, there's fishing with Captain Industry extended mod. Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care about mods. Like, it's... Yeah, everything is possible. The devs can really give their all to the game, into the game. They're extremely driven. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that's... Most people are that passionate about their first release game. But it must be really... I do not envy game developers, like, for sure. Like, you work so hard towards it, and then, like, it's not only like, oh, you release and you're looking at does it make a splash? Are people playing it? You get Steam reviews. Not only that part, but also, like, is there a community that can sort of keep it alive, or are you basically feeling that you're a little bit on your own, but you need some hardcore fans that play and test and feedback and all that stuff? And if you can't get that, or even if, maybe even worse, if you get a few of those, but you know it's not enough. Like, there's a handful of people who really love it, but like, I'm not gonna be building this game and making my living and hoping I'm making money for 5 people who are super dedicated and absolutely love the game and want it to be a success, because that's not gonna be enough. Like, this part of just seeing a community, and especially something like Captain Industry, they continue to work on it. They get up in the morning and they start working on it. I don't know if they're working on the next project or a DLC or whatever, fishing DLC. I just revealed it. But it so it's so getting up in the morning and just go like, all right, look at the bug list. All right, what do we got here? Okay, we got some crash reports, and we're also looking at this fishing DLC, and, you know, just sitting there chugging along all day. Then you gotta feel like there's someone out there actually enjoying it. It's the same idea as being a streamer or any kind of performer. Like, theoretically, it's the same performance whether there are no viewers or 1,000 viewers, but it does matter. Like, it's not so fun to do performance if no one is enjoying it. If there's one person applauding loudly, but that's it. So it is that kind of thing, and especially when it comes to a game that you spent several years and you took a massive chance on your career to get out there, and then you release it, and then you just happen to release it right after 2 days after Palworld released or something like that, and it just got lost or something like that, right? It's difficult. We also need ice and snow. The weather is always nice except for the rain. True, but then you need to do snow shoveling, and yeah, but maybe it's just like somewhere that doesn't snow. It could be a nice island in the Mediterranean. I don't know. Not a lot of snow there, and like that one mountain, but yeah. I think the fishing is what makes really a lot of sense to add, but I don't know. There's probably a lot of things that make sense. Luckily, you ran aground on a tropical island. I mean, it would be a short game if it was like Antarctica or something. Then it'd be really short. Like, oh, there's no food, there's no nothing. Well, you can eat penguins, but that's it. Yeah. So I think it's nice. It's a nice island. There's weather effect of some. It could be Frostpunk. Yeah. There's a little bit of magic involved in Frostpunk as well. So I think that works. I was thinking Frostpunk as well. That's coming out in... Is the beta started? I don't know. Yeah. At least you don't have to worry about polar bears. Because despite their name polar bears, they only are one of the poles. Second one looking so good. Okay. Well, I'll play it when it comes out. I don't want to be playing the beta. I mean, not in the beta or anything, but I wouldn't want to play it there, because then I could play like one day just to go like, ooh, look at that. But I want to play the story and experience it and just get lost in that as well. So, yeah. So anyway, should we dive into the game? I'm excited. But by the way, we have a giveaway for Captain of Industry again at after the 10 o'clock break. I still have a few keys left to give away. I think that, let's see. Let me see. Captain of Industry. I need to see how many of the keys I've given away. I think, who was it? There was, Alright, so we've been giving away 4 keys only? Is that really true? No, that can't be right. We've had 3 streams. Huh. 4th. That's odd. Did I forget to give away some keys? Because I can see the first one was the Factory Masquerade giving away, and then it was Epic giving away the next ones. Yeah. Okay. But we've had 3 streams. It's 2 streams? Oh, right. It's only the 3rd stream. Ah, that's because I've made 3 videos, but only 2 streams. Right. So that's why. We're not that far into it. So cool. That's why. It makes sense. So is there a moderator around who has who can help with this? Then just let me know, and then we can dive in. We'll dive in now. Did I have a stream without you? Maybe I did. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. Or maybe a stream without moderators. That could happen. That does happen sometimes. I actually think maybe it's time for us to start looking for extending our moderator team. Because, you know, there's always going to be like a transition, and it does seem like maybe some of the moderators are less active than they were. Is that adultery? Well, I'm playing games without you sometimes. Thank you, Sir Conrad, for the 55 months. That is, that's very nice. Oh, look, a train. Oh, right. I was thinking about something else, like trains, captain industry. I don't think trains are a great idea for 2 reasons. One is then it'll look like every other game, every other factory game. Ooh, look at that. But the other part is that it's very difficult because you change the everything. Islands are pretty small. Yeah, islands are pretty small, and even the big ones. But how about blimps? Wouldn't that be cool? I think blimps would be excellent, because that means it would be a way to sort of avoid verticality and do something different. And it could be like bulk loads, and it would make this thing look different. Or even blimps, zeppelins, or even ships. Like you make a harbor here and another harbor over there, and then you could connect those. Because honestly, this, like, we'll never use the entirety of this island. This is disgustingly big, and we will have an issue with transporting things on a long distances. But anyway, marvel at the glory of the road. Fit the story. Your ship breaks down, see, and you land in mode. Yeah, but the story is kind of flawed as it is anyway. Like it does seem a little bit weird that we're stuck on this, and not only do we just build a civilization, but we just go absolutely ham and just make nuclear power and chip production on this little island. And maybe it's Taiwan. Create an overpass for a single pipe rather than the pipe going underground. Oh, that's such a shitty thing to go underground. Then I can't upgrade it. It's just awful. And we need these overpasses. The good thing about this is that this forces anything to actually use the road, right? And that means if they have to go over here, and that means they're sort of stuck on this path for a long time. But also look at that. It's also interesting, you can't fill this area here. See, it doesn't, you can't fill that one. So that's something. And boop. And we got from the last YouTube video, we got this part, the concrete production up and running. Looks very nice. And we don't have any research because, well, we've researched everything up to and including the research lab. Toggle terrain designations over entities in the console. You can what? Did you watch your oil reserves? I'm playing the same map and I was very worried about switching to advanced diesel ASAP. No, I'm not. I guess I should be. I'm not watching my oil reserves, and the only other oil is that thing, right? Or something like ungodly far away. Yeah. That's interesting. I did not even consider how bad that was. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. Overlap. Ah, that's what I, okay. Now I got it. Cool. Let's see. What is it we want? We have a decent size population. We just basically, we're stable right now. That's nice. So I think that what we need to do is make something, a build like this. So we need, this will be, oh, what? Oh, right. Not that one. That's the lower tier one. This is the higher. This is the assembler that actually can make. Ta-da! Cool. I think it's buzzing time. And then this part will have a lot of other stuff. Nope, not that one. It's gonna be research lab here, which has an input. Oof. It's actually taking quite a lot of space here. Do I want to reserve like 2 spots for this? Maybe. Maybe I do want it down here. Because I want to be able to make at least 4, probably even more. So if I just reserve these and then have a road out here as well, eventually. Okay. Yeah, and then when this one sort of extends and gets into the second one, third one, then we can still build a little bit of it. So I think this is going to be fine. Is that going to work? Because this, no, it's not going to work. Ah, this is one of those classical issues. Like, this needs some of these lab equipments to be built. That means I need to build the lab equipment first. Yeah. So we need to build that. I think I had left one of these around. What? Copy. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this one also needs to be built. And then I can stamp it down afterwards. Good. So this gets built. Priority 5. Why is it priority 5? It seems like unreasonably... Oh, right. It's because it's copied something else. I'll do this as 9. Because if science doesn't work, I can live with it. And... yeah, copy-paste services? Yes, I agree. Right, so now I think we also should start working on the idea of a bus. Not necessarily the bus, but the idea of it. How am I going to do this? What am I going to do different for the bus this time? Like, previously we took it up to level 3. But I don't think that's necessarily the right way. It would be really cool if I could actually this time around make it look That's pretty good, right? Then it will always be at the same point. And that means if I build it sort of here. Oh, now it... Why does it add 2 in the middle? But, I mean, it's symmetrical, so I guess it's better. Yeah. And, oh. Advanced research. There. Discover oil rig with your ship. Good. Research power generation. Oh, power generation might be a thing we'd want. Now this one. And then I can take these 2 out. Unity is fine, so let's just burn through the Unity. Do we have load crew? And I don't think we have anything we can do out here, no. So we need to actually get some fighting capabilities. This one, I can do start repairs on this. That's a ship, that's a ship. I could also do start repair on that one. And then let's bump it up to speed 2 now that we know we're getting something. To save oil, by the way, I meant watching the remains on the spot. Yeah, I know, like this. I can see that they are already draining. So I think that power generation is actually correct. And where's our coal? Okay, so this is the coal deposit. Okay, so let me think about this. I think that as soon as this is done, then I'm going to reallocate these trucks to pave the world through here. No, that's definitely not correct. Is it? Maybe. There. I want the road to go straight through the mountain. It's not going to be easy. So as soon as this is done, which it will be very soon, I'd like to take this out as well, but it's just not as important. What's the retaining wall for? It's to make sure that sort of there is a clear delimitation of this is the upper part and this is the lower part. Like instead of just having a slope, then I built a retaining wall. We can always reclaim it if we need it, but I think it looks good. To sort of go like, well, also so that they have to go a little bit further. Instead of cutting across here. But they did have a tendency to go behind here. They can actually still go up that. No, they can't because this one is blocked off. But they could go there. This is so close to done. It is. Oh, mining destination. Ah, this pickup has no fuel. That is so annoying that they haven't fixed it. That I'd really like them to fix, please. There. Good. So that will be the next. It'll start from here and then just walk that way. And we'll get the retaining wall. Unity build it. Sweet. Woohoo! Hi, thank you for the 25 months. Control U to remove stones and trim bushes. Trim bushes. Yeah, I'm not so anti bush. Oh, well that kind of sucks. I had to delete it and get it one out just to go make it look nicer. I kind of have to, right? I kind of have to. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's go have a look at the research. What is... Oh, maintenance depot 2. Oh, we absolutely need that. Ship weapons might be nice. And ship armor as well. And then power, right? Power is good. And then after that, we can do that, right? I think. Biofuel. That is woefully inefficient, but it might be something. Might be something we have to do on this map. Didn't see the terrain height change. Ah, right. Okay. No worries. No worries. I mean, you asked and we answered. So that means there's a little bit of a time because we do want to ship weapons before the settlement power. Advanced diesel might. Why is this one here? Add to queue here. Gas combustion also makes it nice. Yeah. Desalination, biofuel, cargo depot. Yeah. Well. Hold on. Are you... No, nothing is loaded. Is nothing loaded here? Oh, start loading for the ship. There we go. I forgot that you had to click an extra one. Advanced diesel. That's a slow one. This one, not a slow one. All right, let's have a look. You're chugging along. I kind of want to get more vehicles, but I also just really fear that I can't support more vehicles. I might also be regretting this part here. Oh, this one can't take any inputs. That's only the next tier. Okay, should we design the bus? Okay, so what are the things we want on the bus? We want iron, obviously, and we also need stuff for the construction parts. So wood, bricks, no, but concrete, yes. So I think we start from here and just say iron, but not wood. Not wood? Well, wood is being sort of transported anyway, so... yeah, well, I'll skip on wood for now. Yeah, the redesign, yes, they do. And so base materials. Oh, I have to click here. Rubber, copper are definitely also things to be put. Is there any way for me to make an indicator of what should be here? Like, so I know what's on each belt? Not really. But they have to be this close. This is going to be so freaking expensive. That is the absolute maximum we can do. And I think it's important to do it with these here. Use the surface and letters. Yeah, but letters, they are, first of all, they're probably bigger, but yeah, I guess so. And then I could write iron and copper, and it's a little bit too much. This is disgusting, right? I mean, of course it's not going to be. Do you need concrete for one input? Hold on. Yeah, that's apparently the only thing that needs concrete. Okay, I guess not. Done loading the ship. Deliver. Let's build another one of these and two more. You're right. Probably not concrete, but wood. What about that? On the consumer part, construction parts, household goods. Those are the only two things. Okay, so let's see. From the beginning, iron part. Then we also have that one, the gears, and then copper and rubber and electronic parts. That's five. That's five things we must have immediately, right? That's now working. And you can then go back. Yeah. I think that will save a lot on our diesel consumption production things. So let's get those out in the beginning. This part here. That's insane. Oh. You need that. Okay. Oh my god, we need a command for that that game. I don't bother going on the same rant again. At least have the decency to trigger new rents for me. Okay, this one will just be moved over here. This is our car park for templates that we might need. All right, that is a disgusting amount. Let's have a look at if we did this. 52. Can we... There's no way for me to... Oh, right. 210 and 200. That's actually not so bad. Huh. Do you intentionally build it with double supports? I built it with one support, but as soon as I copied it, it added an extra support. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why. But now it's symmetrical, and I do like symmetry. Like, this symmetry looks... It is correct that it's probably not a good idea. And Daniel OFP, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Have you got any leaks of Factorio 2.0 release? If I did, would I tell you? And if I take this out, and if I take this, let's try to place you over here as well. Let's see if this works. Well, hello there. That's good. But not really, though. It's not good. Because it added an extra one here. It does not work. Yeah, so
our illustrious champion returns.
I have to delete this and then get from here. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. New today. Thank you for the 27 many months. Huh. Yeah, okay, I think that, yes, it can be done. But as soon as I paste it, it gets broken. So I actually have to... I have to copy this. No, that still doesn't work. Then I have to delete this, and then I copy this one. Right? Let's make 5 of them. Because that's what we need right now. And then I have to... Like, fuck. Copy this because it's now a template. And then I have to delete. I have to copy this part, stamp it down here, delete this, copy. It's not fast, and it's not even. It's not even, no, it's not. But that's because I'm actually cheating this one further than it should be allowed. There, just turning down the speed a little bit. It's not in the middle, no. 6 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if it could just be 7 in between. Yeah, I know it sucks, but it's really not that simple. It's really not that simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no idea how to do that. It doesn't work. Because I didn't build it as one. I added this one. It knows that there's a distinction between that location is one belt and that is another belt. Like, what is the distance now between these two? That's 8 between. That's the maximum distance between, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it adds a random one in the middle. Why? Why? Then maybe this is the optimal location. No, because as soon as I build it here, and then I have to take that out. Ah, and I don't remember that copy paste thing. And then I copy the whole thing, put it in, and then copy the whole thing. This is not complicated at all. No, no, no. No, no, not at all. That's not going to take forever to do. Let's see how that works when I copy it down to the next one. Yeah, it doesn't work. This is how I like it. I like this way. It looks much better than any other way. Yeah, double pillows look nice. Thank you. Please, everyone, tell me that the double pillows look nice. You can paste the blueprint over so it doesn't just overlap. Really? But then it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Thank you. Everyone tell me this looks good. Cargo ships bouncing into them. Yeah, well, I don't think so. But, oh, extremely busy. What the hell are you extremely busy with? These are not built, right? No, they are on pause. Yes. So why are they extremely busy? What the hell are they busy with? There's nothing happening in this base. Start loading. Add side builds to see if the pillars move. Oh, don't even go there. No. And this is the location for the big box. Actually, what happens if I want more than one box? I can't, I guess. Yeah, well, I just flat lift. And that goes. I know I don't have to do it like this. I know I shouldn't be doing it like this. But do I want it all of it like 2 away, or do I want to like say 3 away 2 away is so much nicer if you use this. I think 2 away because that's also this distance. Yeah. So let's see. You need 3 items inbound. These are items that are coming on the bus. So let's get those on the bus. We'll have the ground level in, and then we'll have it at 1 level. How is this not possible? Oh, right. Flip. Flip? No. Yes, that one. Yeah. What now? What happened? It goes like bloop, bloop. Okay, so now I do... Let's see, that would be like iron is the first, gears is the second, copper is the third. That would be here. Let's always do it this way. Copper comes here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it wasn't a copy. I didn't want a copy. I just wanted to pick this up. No, I can't. Flat lift. Flip. Well, that's not correct. Huh. Didn't I just... There. Here. Here. Next one would be... Oh no. That doesn't work, does it? Oh, it does work. You can actually do this. Hold on. Can you... Oh, the lift can't bring it to level... Oh, no! I didn't think of that. You can't lift it. They can? How? How do I make them exit at level 1? Need to start them at a higher level. Oh, okay. So... And then like this. Oh, no, not this one. There. Okay, so I need to start it. I start a flight lift here. Flip it. No. Flip it. Yes. This is going to look amazing. But holy shit, it takes a long time to make. Yeah, but E and Q changes the... Yeah, but E and Q changes the height of the destination. So you need to start it at one location, and then you can do the other part. There. Then you go over here to deliver cargo. Hit E before placing it. Yes. Okay. So when I hit it before placing, I set the ground level. When I place it, then I do the elevation. Nice. Well, I like this. It's super expensive, but I like it. The first things we want to do, though, is make sure that we get iron and copper in on the first two, iron in on this line. First of all, let's make absolutely sure that they do not sort of skimp on the inputs. Good. So let's get the iron. Iron is here. What are we going to do with the iron, though? Are we just going to be smashing it in on a random location? Come on. Good. And then this. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Well, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Ship delivered, and you go back in. Okay. It's not that expensive, just a one-time cost. Yes, but it's still like expensive in terms of getting this done, because we don't really have this yet. And oh, let's actually update this, because right now, yeah. Okay, so let's do this belt here. And you're also going to need iron inbound, yeah? So that's also the iron inbound here. So that needs to go here. Oh. We are out of everything already. But that comes out now. Maintenance depot 2. Oh yeah, that's happening. And we don't have any. What is your problem? There. Okay, that was the maintenance depot, and this is upgrading eventually, and this will be upgrading, and you should be like, this is producing 12 and this is producing 12. This is consuming 24, so you should be consuming enough from all of this. Right, and how's our road coming? Oh, they're doing stuff. They're definitely doing stuff in here. Nice. Did I buy the... Oh, yes, I did. I did get an extra one. So let's get that in, that one in. They add pavements. Yes, they did. And speaking of payments, pavements, not payments. I kind of want this one to be also including the first tile next to it. There. Because otherwise it might slide back into the road and then I have to dig out the road, and I don't want that. Right. Let's free up the crew, give them land leave, and definitely need to have more water here. It's unfortunately really poorly positioned. How is this problem? Okay, it's chugging along. Do trucks follow the road? Not really. If you look at that, like, they don't follow the roads. They are insistent on not following the road. Bastards. There you go. Now they will. No, I don't need to build it. I just need to ghost it. I'll probably at some point come back to it and go like, what the hell was I thinking about that? Extremely busy? Weird. Advanced diesel is in progress. And yay! Okay, so should we start? That is going in here. Like this. And that would be the next. Then it branches in. This is the next one being built. Slowly. Oh, it's 25. Ah, right, okay. Break. Alright, you're right. Break, break, break. Oh, right, okay. So this one just picked up and go in here. And then as soon as it gets delivered, then we can speed deliver the last bit. There we go. Good. Then this will be the next thing. Pick up no fuel. Ugh. Then get on with it. Use less maintenance while on the road surface, so you don't... Yeah, so you want to force the usage when you can. Yeah, to a certain extent, right? To a certain extent. Also don't want to be over-forcing it because it's only 20%. So if they drive 20% longer to get a 20% discount, it's not super worth it. I think that's interesting, getting this one done. I think there's also a little bit of a... I think this is nice, and this is something I like to do, because it gives structure and all that stuff. But it has another disadvantage, I could say, and that is it uses more power and more maintenance and more transport and all that stuff, which is something we kind of need to save up for our power plant production place thing that we'll do soon. That's the next big design project. We're working on this, and then the next one will be power plants, I think. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Remember, at after the next break, not this, but next break, then we'll do a giveaway. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, let's get back into it. Yes, I agree with Chris, of course. It's a minor power draw later on. What is your problem? Oh, no problem. It was just slow. It was just paused just as it was empty. So I just want to sort of establish something to see that it's working. And I know myself, then I won't be just sufficing with just something. And I'll be like, ooh, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. What are we going to do about the wood, though? Because we need wood and we need concrete inbound. And previously, I had him sort of on the other side. And I kind of like the idea of having another road out here. But that would be in this area, which is kind of occupied with stuff. But it would be pretty cool to have a road on that side. But we'll definitely need some kind of box for both of these. But where? One of those can be directly in, and the other one can be here. So one will be box of concrete, the other one will be box of wood. Yeah. But let's get this one done. These are also expensive. 15. So it's 10 if it's one ground level, or if it's from level 0 to 1, and it's 13 if it's 0 to 2, and then 15 if it's 0 to 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the majority is just building. And you are chugging along slowly? What is the problem with this? Nothing. What? Is it doing stuff? Like, it's funny that there's no progress bar. Like, that is the overall progress, but yeah, okay. Never mind. You want to reserve space for more than 3 assemblers. Put input buffers further. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I actually want them down here. But that's also more belts. More belts. I don't want to build them yet. Let's, okay, when this is done, then I'll build the road. Yes. But that can just be taken out, because that looks bad. And digging through this mountain, might take a while as well. All right, let's see. What is the next thing? After advanced diesel, can I start making the advanced diesel plant? I don't really like building it again, but I kind of feel I need to build it again. Oh, by the way, I also put in some of this to save on water by just having it idle, and we had tons of food, and we don't really have tons of food anymore. So I'll just take a little bit of that out. Oh no, does that even work? Does that work? Oh, it works. So you can attach it to a ghost? That seems odd. And I don't think that is necessary to be upgraded anymore. Unity built. Yeah. So let's start making a... No, we can't start making a coal power plant. Where's our... That is kind of taken off out. This could be a good place for a power plant. Let's take this space out here, and then that will be... Oh, shit. Where's the water coming in? Maybe this is a good place for power plant? But then I have to go around. Like, my coal is here. And the closest water is nowhere in sight. And I don't want to use groundwater. Suggestions? And pipes are not that bad to drag. Put a video on Discord how you can make the bus without extra pillars. Spacing is short but equal. Yeah. Thank you, manager. I don't think I'm going to be watching that right now. I'm also kind of liking this now. Like, when I built it, I liked it, and then someone was like, is it intentional? Yeah, kind of. I put my first power near the groundwater. It will not consume much in the beginning. Really? I disagree. I don't want to do that. Oh, but on the other hand, you need to do desalination as well. Don't know if I have desalination. Basic desalination. Now I do, but that's more coal. The alternative is groundwater, which is super simple. Maybe that is... Maybe we will do groundwater and this as well. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. Like, there's groundwater and then there's supplemented with other stuff. Okay. Is there anything we really need? I just want to make sure the wood keeps being requested. So, more concrete. Woohoo! That's also a thing that we might eventually want to do. Please stop doing that. I really wish... Chris You are so knowledgeable in the ways of this world. Is there any way to avoid this? Because it's so frustrating that it comes... There we go. Thank you for highlighting the awfulness of this. Like, they really shouldn't... This one maybe because it's just too far away. It dispatches this too late. But the other ones, since they have to go back, they should know that, okay, if I go out here, I have to be able to have fuel to go back here and refuel afterwards. So don't go there if you can't get back without running out of fuel. One pickup keeps doing it. Try to move fuel depots. Yeah. Handles it currently. Yeah, it's fucking annoying because you get immune to warnings. You go like, yeah, ah! God damn it. What is this? Sorry. Oh, is it because it got built? Oh, okay. It's building. Whew. I was freaking out. Also, did I just misplace that one? This might be misplaced. Maybe it needs to move one tile over. Ugh. We cannot keep up on the iron. How are we not keeping up on iron? We are not keeping up because... Alright, well. Then, as nice as this is... Yeah, that was kind of obvious. But I also think that's because the tree harvester has no fuel. Maybe that's because I only have one truck here, and I probably should also assign another truck out here. Which means I'm now ore depot sorting blocked because of... Are we not dumping things? We can dump things, but where are we going to continue dumping things? That is disgusting. I need this empty. Stone, good. Get rid of it. Throw it in the water. Ah, right. It's probably because we're also getting a lot of stone now that we don't really know what to do with. There you go. Shit. I don't know what to do about this. I think we're dead. I think we're dead in five hours. I think we just died. I think we're dead. Yep. That's a shipyard. Oh, because we don't even have that. Maybe it's not the ship weapons I need at all. Okay, let's think about what is the most important. Maybe I start needing to get the oil inbound. Import oil, yeah, I guess. Storage 2. I need this one as well. I think we need to do this just kind of once in a while. Is an oil island to bring in? Yes, there is. Ah, good. And then I want to build my shipyard over here. I think that's the best place. It's close. Crisis management. Thank you. How appropriate. I think we need to make more of this. Because we are extremely busy. Because the distances are just pretty big on this island. We'll never get this corner done as long as we have all the other stuff. Anyway. And the iron is just not working. Is there any way we can get it going here? High supply of dirt. Where's that? That also needs to be emptied. Yeah, well, it'll get there. Respond to this. Using the crater oil is impossible until you have dug your way down. Yeah. That's takes a while. Ore depot is blocked because now that one's blocked. Ah! God damn it! This also needs to be like 8 or something. Like we need to make sure that things get out. Or actually, maybe I need to do it like this. Rock. I think that's a better way of doing it. Because this one really shouldn't have anything inbound. And I probably can't do it for the iron because I built it too close. No? I can exactly build it here. Woohoo! High supply of dirt. That is priority 8, so that should be the stuff that goes out now. Okay, I feel that we're having more stuff flowing, but I don't think we have enough flowing, if being honest. This is using 15 plus 15, that's 30. And this one is currently not using anything because what? Because it's not getting any of this. For some absurd reason. Do you think you will have ore sorting? I'm not sure I like it. I think it belongs. Low iron ore. High supply of rock. Yeah, but it's getting rid of it. High supply of dirt. That's also just get rid of it, alright? Just... So Sam, thank you for the 30 months. Hello, it's good to be back. Well, it's good to have you back. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Cargo depot is building. I am so freaking out. I guess this is going to be our oil depot thing. Now,
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Pieces of my art. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. How's a new update? And some nice quality of life changes? Yes, I think so. They're very nice. They looks nice and feels nice and all that stuff. So it's good. Oil processing needs a lot of electricity. Yeah, you're right. I can't do that yet. I have to work on just getting the oil in and then just dealing with it from there. Now waste is also, that waste, you're not allowed to have that being high at all. That's catastrophic. Faction Raja, thank you for the tier 2 for 3 years. Oh, 3 full years of support and help and all that cool stuff. Thank you. Very nice. That's 3 events in a row. Now what? Pickup has no fuel. Please don't do that. So I think that I should continue on building this one coming in, so now I can actually go that out on the second belt.
A
Yay! Silver Cecil! More trucks. Yeah, but more trucks is more... I am building more trucks. Also more of that. Yeah. I think I'm very low on trucks, but we're also trying to lower the demand of trucks. All right, so the next thing I want to do is get this one installed. That means I am going to need... How the hell are we going to do this? Almost at an event. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah? I don't know if that's possible. Then flat lift from... Well, it's also incorrect, so there's that. I'll just go with a flat lift here. Flat lift. 1, 2. There you go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Ooh, who was that? That was Ice Magnum. Thank you for 18 months of support here on the channel. Thank you. There. Update, update, update. And then do we want to flow this way? Nope. Nope. So I only want to flow that way. Then that flows into here. Probably the most important thing to get built. And that will go into this part. Oh, that counts as... Okay, never mind. And then I need to reverse this. Okay, so we got a level 0 hype train started. There. Oh, run their build. They will actually just push all the way. Cool. All right, so why is it not working? Excuse me? Why is it not working? Oh, because there's no demand for it. Ah, Swimmer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Glorious. It is a train that actually is moving here. So that will be a no, yes, that one, right? Yep. Woohoo! Done, done, and done. So that takes care of one item inbound. Oh, it's paused somehow. Weird. Oh, right, because it was kind of building and then I unpaused it there. Or split it. F to flip direction. Okay, cool. Yay, that helps. Can I also upgrade this? Yes, I can. High supply of slag. That's a problem. That's a big fucking problem. Oh, we're just not able to keep up with our industry. Our industry is too greedy. Well, this one at least is done. And here this is done. Okay, so they will now be sort of allocated to other stuff. Great. So iron has stabilized. Have it? Has it? What? Why is it not stabilized? What the? Nope. It has not stabilized because we don't have anything going. Mountain for now, it generates a lot of traffic and extremely busy. Yeah, but these are always the lowest priority, so they're not allocated. No one is doing this. I think it adds to extremely busy, but it doesn't do anything here. I've noticed that this is always only when it's the very, very end. So dumping direction closer to copper. I don't know where I would dump things. Do we have that? We have the... No, that's a liquid dump. We don't have that piler or whatever. It's called a stacker, I think, in this game. But it should be called a piler, actually. Anyway, so that is this one. Take okay, freaking out here. This is not going to do that. This, I don't really care. I don't really care. Like I should be making this, but it's not the most urgent. These ones are just whenever we want to. But I think the next one is trying to get copper in here, which is difficult, and trying to get rubber. Rubber. And that is not just that, it's impossible because these ones are always going to block here. Crap. I did not see that coming. Like, I can't get this in here. So I'd have to take this and go all the way over and start from this line. Huh. I could bring it on the level 3 here. Maybe that's what I do. No, I can't bring it on level 3. I have to build it on level 2. And this one has only one input. Okay, good. Yeah. And then I built 1, 2. Okay, the train got to level 1, but then that was it. Okay. Thank you for that. Last chance, 15 subs. Yay! I meant punching and leveling the mountain, not the surface itself. You are transforming rock from... Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I want my road. But it's... Look, I need this to get access to the coal. I can't really get access to the coal without getting a road over there. Otherwise, they have to drive all the way around that way or that way. Either is pretty bad. So that's why I'm deciding to do that. Oh, well, that was the level 1 train. Thank you. This is inbound. You're working, but not well. And then this part, I want to get it into that line. Yay! Good. So that's actually working. Yeah. That one. That one. Right? Could not store all the potatoes after harvest. Any idea when this will get uploaded to YouTube? I'd love to catch up, but normally can't watch your streams. I mean, you can watch it on Twitch VODs soon, but I don't know. I think this is unfortunately correct, but it's just one of those things where I just want to go. I just want to look how bad it is when they go around. And I do feel that I've cut at least half of it, maybe. Why do you decide what's going on the bus? If it's used for at least 3 items, then it goes on the bus. And then you might ask, what about rubber? Is that used for anything? Probably not, actually, now that I think of it. Shit, it doesn't go on the bus then. Thank you. Thank you for asking such a innocent question. This one will then be copper eventually. I get it in here. There. And that lift. Here. And flip. It connects. Yes. And it connects. And then I can take. So I need copper on this belt. What? Ah, fuck. Why? I'm just not getting any coal inbound. Steel is dead? Everything's broken, yeah. Yeah, and that means this is soon to leave afterwards. We need the coal going. Thank you. To get these back online. Yeah, iron needs to go. See, this is when you get the fatigue of this. Could not store all the potatoes. I don't know what I can do about that. Nothing really. This cargo depot just takes an ungodly amount of time. Probably because we don't have iron and therefore this is not working. Probably. It's just never gonna get to that level. Okay, so this goes up here. It goes in and becomes part of the gears first. High supply of rock. It's annoying. What the hell are you doing? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, set it back to 10. Because this shouldn't be picking up from here. It should be picking up from the other one. There. These are 10 because you're supposed to be picking up from the other ones. Yes. Okay, iron is working again. That should help a little bit. That one I can ignore. Crude oil, I have to ignore that. This is a problem. But it'll be a little bit better now. It also means we don't have construction parts. Let's get this one going. I think this was a thing. Yeah. So we get rubber in here. Outer and outer. And I have 0 parts, 10 parts. That's enough for that one. And then I just need 10 more parts for this. What are you doing? I saw you were dropping things off. You shouldn't be. Not anymore, at least. 9 parts, 10 parts. There you go. And again, you're dropping off. Now you should not be dropping things off. Alright, so that works. This is copper, so my next one will be copper and that one. Trade diesel. That's a good point. Yeah, honestly, I think we're dead. I've kind of don't expect us to be able to survive this. Okay, so that would go. No. flat lift here. First I flip it, and then I elevate it once. Then I paste it, I elevate it once again. Wow. I mean, it's a good mechanic. It's a little convoluted, but it makes perfect sense. What is it? Is it R? No, it's F to not tag, to not connect. No, what is it to not connect? How do I not? Urgh. Oh, right. I need to do this. There we go. F. It still connects. Please don't connect. Okay, really, I have to do that. And then I delete this. Okay. Then I'm going to get the lift, which will be... What? Here? Oh, does it make sense? No, if the vertical belts placement makes sense. I think it works. And hello, JD. Woohoo! So now we have full automation, kind of, almost. Except there's no copper coming in, but that's because that's a headache of different proportions. We're getting the mechanical parts flowing there, and underneath here, and flowing in to replenish our here. And do I want this? No, not really. We're at 97. I feel that this should stop soon. Yes. So now there's a chance that it'll backlog a little bit eventually. That's my hope, at least. Oh, look at that. Don't care. Blocked. Cargo depot. We got the cargo depot. Slow down time? No, I don't think that makes any difference. That just means it's like, honestly, my time issue, my timing issue is this one. I'm slowing down a little bit because I'm getting overwhelmed. So now we got the cargo depot. That's something. That will be what we need to work on. So cargo depot, small cargo depot here. Woohoo! And then a fluid module. There we go. And then I need a box of oil here. Diesel. And a warning when empty. Low on iron ore is correct, and there's nothing I can do about it. We're probably using all of it. Yeah, we are. How much is this? This is using 30 of that, and I'm producing 48. Yeah. I think maybe eventually it'll work. Oh, need workers for the oil well. I can free up a little. No, I could not free up more workers. Okay, so I guess I need to get this one working as well. Which unfortunately is going to take some parts out. I think, hope, pray that once we are done with this tunnel, then we will have sort of free up more resources. But I'll just start paving, start leveling something else. So whatever. Our plant is full. I mean, come on. What is going on here? 10? You are focused on this, so here's some copper. But you can't put the copper in because this is full of junk. I think it's actually... Ah, now I get it. This one is... Or these ones here. They're taking it over to this location. So I'm going to be like... Ignore, reject single load. Yes. So that means you're going to be rejected as well, which is not really a big deal. Well, that actually means you can go over here. Because now that means... This is the problem. It's... Finally, I got it. I was thinking these ones would just be like, oh, okay, fine. They're just going out, dropping it in the ocean. But they're not. They're actually taking it into the closest. The closest is this one, but that's why there's so much traffic here. Taking it into the ore sorting, which then fills it up with rock. Why rock? Because these mountains are generally made out of rock. I got it. Vegetables and that. But sorry. Oh, shit. This is also bad. Like, everything is bad. This is my food we're talking about. Like, oh my god, this is bad. I'm running out of food, and I'm also letting the food rot because no one is there to transport it from A to B. Are you kidding me? Because this one's not built, because that is vehicle parts, and vehicle parts are just the lowest of low priority. Maybe I want to upgrade the vehicle parts then. Yeah. Which will then be more iron being produced. There. So that takes care of the iron. Then I need the gears. And then I need... Okay. Oh, this is also not done. Yeah. So gears will be the second one. So that means we gotta go for here. And that will be first flipped. Then it's gonna be lifted one. Click. Lifted one more. And that is, yeah, it works. It works. You're going to go over here. Then I'm going to get a flatbed here, and that is drown. Yeah. And you're going to go out. Okay. Woohoo! This is actually something. And then the last one will be, this is copper that doesn't exist, and this is, yeah, okay, so up here. So we're gonna be a flatbed. It goes flip because it's outbound. 1, 2, here. Nice. I'm actually getting it. Flip, drop down, click, up, and connects. All right. Your bus lane has a lot of support scaffolding. It looks like the trucks won't be able to drive underneath in some places. That's true. That's very true. Luckily, they won't have to. Well, actually, the support scaffolding is going to be in this space and only that space, which means this should be always empty. Like, there will be nothing that intersects here. Theory. Let's take that one first because that's the most expensive part. Okay, so let's get just there. And these are also the wrong direction. Blocked output, that's copper. Copper is still not a big deal. Like, we're a little bit low on copper, or we are getting lower. Let me just notify me if empty, then I can panic at that point. Okay, but we're building up some... Oh, it can't even just take this and let it out. It has to sort of come in here. Okay, low supply of iron, that we are aware of, unfortunately. But now we also have to send it another way. But this is not using much. It's using 3 per minute, so that's basically nothing. It's just that it's getting there. I think I need to get this gun going. And then I'll get a warning about the diesel and freak out when this one actually gets built. Crude oil. And then we'll get the crude oil into... There's 56 in each of these. Should I make it... Should I make it into balances so that I try to use one before the other? Trade diesel again. I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing it. I am so fucked. What is this prop? Oh, god damn it. Ah, it's because of the stupid coal. Everything is high priority. Get rid of this shit. Oh my god. I'm hoping that I can just barely survive. Although, honestly, I'm not so sure. Do we even have any coal left? No, we don't even have coal left, so let's playing on highest difficulty, so and I'm trying to force everything to do as I want. Is this working? No.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And the great Chuko, thank you for the 10 months. Very much appreciated. That might actually start being real. Can I do like vehicles? Fuel saver? Yeah, sure. Anything else? I have growth pause. What about... oh, right, on the map. This one needs to unpause. Not enough workers. How many workers do you... 36 workers. Are you kidding me? 36 workers. Okay, anything that we can turn off then? I'm missing 20 workers. How the hell are we gonna find 20 workers? Maybe here. You? 14 workers more. Where do we have 14 workers that are not doing anything? That one. Okay. Power generation is now stuck, but... Low supply of diesel. There we go. We're fucked. I can't believe this. This is disgusting. Just get a little bit here. Just a teeny tiny bit. Please go to... No, not that one. You're priority 4. This is priority 3 because oil is a little more important. Anyone? No. Why? Oh, because they're probably assigned before this changed. Yes? No, that's rocks. I need someone assigned. They still haven't done that part where if you click here, I'd like to see stuff that was inbound. Like you can see here where this is going, but it would also be nice if I could click here and see that this and this are inbound. That would be nice. Please work. Yes, finally. We can get the oil back online. Something else that it doesn't need to work. I don't know. Maybe that one and that one. Yes, okay. We have a positive amount of workers. And we're losing Unity. Ship crew. The ship crew is already sent on land leave. They're actually working. But this is another headache. Because that's so low priority in getting built compared to all the panic builds that's there. They got a little bit built. Somehow that decided that that was important. I can't run it at this speed, unfortunately. This is what's causing the issue, I think. It would be nice if you could assign things to an ore facility. Like if I could do an orb facility here. I don't have enough, but if I did have enough, then I would should just have smashed it down here. And then build it so that they would go in here, and then this one would just be like, it's only going to be rock and dirt, and then don't go here with your rock and dirt, but go in here. Ah, buying people. Right. We can buy people, yes. Leasing them from prisons. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, we started this episode so well, and let's just say things are not going well right now. How about this? Hey, we're getting another truck. I don't think I need you, by the way. I don't even know if I want another truck here. Can you assign a mining tower to a sorter? Yep. Then that might actually be nice to do, but since I don't have it and not gonna get it, then why is this one not working? Bricks! Freaking bricks? Why? Oh, because it's just, yeah. I mean, we have the bricks. They're just not getting there because that's lower priority compared to blocked outputs. It's pretty gross. Ah, man, I want this one now. I do have advanced logistics, yeah. But it doesn't really matter which one I send them to. Like, if I send it to this one, it's the coal that's going to starve. If I send it to this one, it's going to be the iron that starves. I really should have sent it to its own thing, because then it would be like, if it's full, it's full. It's not important. Then they just get stuck. Definitely. That would have been the right move. It might actually still have been the only thing. I could take a loan of this. Let's do a loan of that. I'm gonna ruin my credit score for this. There. And then I do this. So this should mean that they must go there. Configure dedicated explorers for trucks. For example, if you'd like to deliver materials mined here to a specific storage, but nowhere else, you can assign it. I love that they are so specific. Fuel station is out of fuel. Holy shit, I'm dead. I think I got in too late on this. How many we have here? I'm gonna do that. And then that frees up 2 more. I should have done this long ago. I completely concede that. It's nice to have this part here, but I shouldn't have been so... Okay, I can take that out now and then get these going again. I think we're dead. I don't think I can recover. This one will eventually work. Like, just gradually, they will be coming in here, picking up stuff. It's only emptying at 60 per second, so... Slowly, yes. Eh, this one's out of diesel, that's okay. It doesn't look unrecoverable, just normal spiraling. It looks absolutely unrecoverable for me. Okay, so the reason why I think it's unrecoverable is because I have to fix everything before this runs out. And that's the stuff that worries me the most. Like all of this with the overflow, that's normal, just circling the drain. But I have like a very, very hard fix that says this one is screwing me over. Oh, right. That's the thing. You can actually send your normal ship. That's exactly the number of... How do you do that? How do you do that? Request your ship to... Oh, this is cool. I completely forgot that. That's nice. Thank you. You can also start a small oil distillation to build. That's more efficient. No, I cannot. I cannot. That is a fundamental flaw. Construction parts needs a lot of resource. So if I started something that's more efficient, then I'd first have to invest all the construction parts into actually building it. And to get a little bit of improvement. I need my construction parts to go here, and they're not coming in here. I have 150 that must go in here. So if I build another thing that it would use power that I don't have, since everything with power is diesel, then I would need construction parts, which means this gets delayed. So absolutely not a good idea. New today, save the date. There are no parts, workers, or electricity. Exactly. The dock is priority, but we can actually get this one back here. There we go. Are you done? Or how do I know that it's done? Load. But isn't it already there? I sent it there. Load cargo. Already present. I know. So present or on its way. So can I then send it back? I don't know if that works. But this is also less. And I was working on this one, which was a bad idea, by the way. Now I'm designing something that'll never be built, but I kind of just for my own. Right. The iron is looking better. It's flowing, and this looks like 48 out of 60. And here it's flowing inbound. This is flowing inbound. Like the fact that it now jams a little bit, that's nice. The fact that this one is working, getting some concrete in instead of some bricks. So things might still be broke. Oh, this one. Ah, this is blocked. Perfect. Iron rejects single load. So this one will eventually be just stuck. Accept assigned only, yes. So we'll build it up here and then they'll get stuck. And then eventually when priority 10 gets back in action, then they'll be doing it. Could I not set this one as a warning? I don't want to build like extra boxes, even though I'd like to, but then it's not important because that will use construction parts, which we do not have. Oil though, shipyard is full. Okay, so how do I get my crude oil in here somehow? I think I need to build a here. And then I'm out of yellow parts and I am not going to get yellow parts. So if I delete this, I'm going to be out of yellow parts. This is still yellow parts. Yeah. What? Oh, that's not it then. You ship out. Okay. Priority and highest priority because we're screwed if this one isn't coming in. I have to keep the other one running. Come on. That's 4. There we go. Come on, click, 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 click. As soon as the next one gets built, we'll just instantly click it. I don't like that. Well, 97 is okay. There we go. Going up to 100. There. Okay. This one will be crude oil. Can I just do this? Yeah. High priority. And here, that is the priority. And that's the priority. Which one's the priority inbound? I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to exploit this. Hello, are you still gonna post Captain Industry series on YouTube, or is it continue on? It's the same thing, both on YouTube and Twitch. I'll make dedicated videos, but it'll be covering the stuff that we are failing miserably here. But then it'll be edited into looking like a success when I replay it tomorrow on what's the pipette? Q. What? No. C to copy. I don't know what was the Q was something else. Can't remember what the Q was. Ah, never mind. What? Oh, what? Break. Yeah. Need to break. I'm a little stressed out. Let's not kid ourselves. Ooh, look at that. We're actually getting some oil inbound. Actually, I think I want these to be prioritized right now because they are the ones that come from here. And yeah. This is good. Good. We are broken and battered for sure. Let's see. More sorting. Okay, so what was it again? There was someone saying I could select something. Oh, there. Like these two. Yes. There you go. Look. We only have few warnings. Nice. And this warning could potentially also go away at some point. You don't look stressed out at all about the death bout. No, it's all good. I think this was a great idea. It was a very, very good idea. Because now, yeah, I decouple this from everything else, and that means copper is still fucked. Oh, no, it's full of copper. Copper is full of copper now. That's nice. But... Yep. Alright, let's remember to take a save, and this save might be a Twitch 06, 6 hours in, officially. I can't let it run without online while I'm taking a break. We're just not there yet. If you turn all of them off, you have no warnings. Absolutely. Cool. So, is someone available for helping with the giveaway? A moderator available? Then please let me know in Discord. Then I'll send you the keys. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Thank you everyone for joining. Nice to see so many people interested in seeing me panicking about a factory game. All right, okay, so this is the easy solution, yes, but we're also playing on the highest difficulty. So the difficulty here is what keeps me stressed out. And well, the two things that make this look like a really difficult game is I'm playing on highest difficulty, and I have some idiosyncrasies that I just want to. For example, my insistence on establishing a bus right now before we have proper power plants and stuff like that. So I have my idiosyncrasies that mean that things are less efficient than they should be. So sure, of course, if you want to play on the highest difficulty on also on a difficult bot, then I don't know, be my guest. I couldn't do it. I think this is definitely enough of a challenge. So we'll do a giveaway and the details will be thrown at you in a second. I'm just, well, actually, let me answer the Mirage thing when we do the giveaway. So here's the details of the giveaway. Mafia Games, the developers of this glorious game, have given me some keys to give away during my live streams. Thank you very much. And I'll give away two streams every live stream. And the way it works, everyone can participate who is a follower of the channel. Follower because you need to be writing something in chat. The way it works is that a moderator, the factory must grow larger, will be posting a keyword, and then you will have 2 minutes to type that keyword or paste the keyword in chat in order to participate. And everyone has a fair chance. Moderators, subscribers, VIPs, followers, anyone can participate and everyone has a fair chance of winning the keys. And I would encourage you to not participate if you already own the game, so we can get more people interested in this. The whole point of them giving keys for me is to sort of get it out to more people, not get the same people having more keys, right? Cool. I think we're ready. So Factory Musculaja, take it away with that illustrious keyword. There we go. More oil. Okay, with a space and no quotation marks. So copy it in chat if you want to be participating in the giveaway. Let me just take that question here. So it says, the rock sorting facility accepts only mixed inputs. The truck there can only deliver to that facility if they have a single load. They might get rejected and get stuck. No. Okay, they will. Okay, here. Let's get back in here. Let's go out of this mode. This, I have rejected single load. If I get a single load from here, such as that one, where does it go? It goes straight into the ocean. That's the reason why I do it. So only the mixed ones get in here, and then someone else that is not part of this group here will then take care of it eventually. That's how it works. And I think that one can also be done. And are we continuing here? Speed deliver. Oh, I couldn't. Get more. I think I got one more of these. I'm gonna need 2 grabbers for the oil. That feels so American right now. Indeed. All right, so the iron is still ironic. I'm looking at it really intensely and just saying, oh, look at this. The mechanical parts are doing great. Okay, so once this one fills up, then we should be fine, right? This is 9 plus 9. That means between these two things, we're consuming all of the iron. And then on top of that, I'm also consuming a little bit of iron over here. Oops. Let's see. So what were we doing? This one? And shouldn't this one be working now? Oh, right. It's the wrong way. Boop. So this is now the electronics go over here and gets fed directly into the vehicle parts. It's a thing. This one would also be nice, but right now that's not where I want to spend my precious parts on. Oh, this just got emptied. Oh no, that's why. Why is that? That's because we are not getting any copper inbound. That's mildly disturbing. Maybe I should make this one. Is it because it's empty? Or no, but it's kind of empty. I'd like to get this one built, but haha. Yeah, Unity is not doing great. No, you're right. But that's because of we are using fuel saver and we are using what else? Fuel saver and maintenance saver, just saving resources. That's actually really weird. Why is that? Why is that the case? Vegetables are not great. How are the vegetables not good? $63 months. Oh, it's only adding. Okay, so this is the maximum it adds. Okay, cool. Well, uncool, but whatever. I could get electricity could give us a massive boost, but I'm not really in a position to pour this one in. Hey, Nick Paul won the giveaway, and Colo Verdoras, they won the giveaway. Congratulations, both of you. Hope you are using it. Have it. Oh, 15 in 12 months. Okay, well, I think that's actually is a good idea that we did this, because we can actually repay this debt. All right, so we're getting a little bit of this inbound, and it will also preferably go over here on this one. Great. Good. So that's not a lot, but it's something. Good. How now? This should be where I put in my construction parts. 50. 50 and 50. Okay, so I need to stop using construction parts over here. Stop using construction parts. Are you working? Yes. Good. And this one is consuming 12 plus 12 plus 20. Okay. So once this one goes out, then I could take that one out. Nah, I wanted both of them running. So our Unity is marginally negative, and I think that's the reason. The reason is because of this one. This one uses 0.8 Unity. But that's also necessary because it's 56 here. How is this one going? I don't have 5 workers. Okay, so we're actually running out of oil now. But I could go over and fill up another, which means I need more people. 18 months, that's a long time. And let's see if I can quick trade. Oh, I can't quick trade the people. 7 of 10. I can't do it before I donate more, so I'll just absorb the 7 of 10. Assimilate. And then I can delete or sort of pause you. That means I get 15. That means I can get the crew. That means I can go over here and request your ship to visit this location to load cargo. Good. Hey, power generation is actually in progress, which will use an absolute disgusting amount of construction parts once we get that. Yes, natural growth pop is paused. Yes, you're right. That I don't need to do that. I could just let them gradually, but then it just has a tendency to get out of hand. Hey, we got a delivery. Yay. So we're just 130 in the hole. Oh, this one just, well, there. Electronics is bad because of lack of copper, but copper is moving up here. So it's getting in, but not great. Then we can actually spend the time on doing some design work. Oh, no orders. That means we can send you home. New question. How much quicker do the trucks go when on the road? They don't go quicker, but they do lose a little bit less maintenance when driving on roads. So it's mainly for aesthetics and also sort of to plan my city that I do this. Look, they're actually doing this. They're actually emptying it. Nice. So this should start. Well, maybe not just yet. Ah, man, I want to do that. And Mox, thank you for the Prime. Can you tell them to prefer roads? No, unfortunately. I Prime sub Daddy. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm not so much into to the whole Daddy kink. But you do you. Just not with me. I know. How much oil is left? Not much. Has no whispers at present. No, has no whispers at present. Why don't you make them use roads? I don't know how I make them use roads. Like, they will drive on the roads if they can, but like barricades along the way, I don't. First of all, I don't have the barricades, and there, power generation. Great. Let's see. Large generator. That is, yeah, next construction part, so we can't get that. Mechanical power storage, we want this one as well. And turbine control. Yeah, so it's gas combustion, mechanical power, and basic desalination. Don't think I need that, but we'll get it. Sun advanced diesel. I'd rather build this part here. Actually, I should have taken this one out. So they would actually be removing this forest. Oh, this coal is actually pretty deep underground over here. The mine control tower will be there, probably. And let's build the power plant. Design the power plant at least. While everything else is just... Oh! There. Unload crew. And we have a lot of stuff here. So now they're super busy just transporting oil over to this location. That's fine. Whatever we can do to alleviate it is good. This one's almost done. That's maybe something on en route here. No, this is just little oil trucks. Why is this not working? Electronics, electronics, electronics. Electronics is screwed here. There's really no reason to try to get it faster in, because that's the speed that we can get it at. 12%, 24. 24 shouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, we do have it. Oh, by the way, can I get something useful? No. There you go. I just need to get rid of some wood. New refugees. Perfect. I'll pause that one now. 39 workers. Good. Whoa, look at that. We only have one warning now. Woo. Okay, but that's also the worst one. But that means we... Oh, maybe this is actually the time when we do a loan of... How much do we need? 110. There. Hello, ship. Reduced fuel, yes. Round trip duration 360. Available to pick up. That's not much. Oh, that's because we just went there and picked up with our own ship. This one's still on. No. 3 into this one. Like this? No. Just very carefully get it over here. I don't think I need 2 of these, but good. There you go. Enough for one basic distiller. I know. But I'm also hoping that these will not run all the time. And because they're not running all the time, then it's worthwhile for me to sort of have a buffer here and then sort of push it out faster when it actually gets there. Oh, these parts are, well, that's just how it is. Okay, up here. Woo, piece of mail. Thank you. Could you explain benefit of balancer there for the crude oil coming in? Thank you. Here. Well, if this one fills up with oil faster than it actually consumes it, then it'll be stuck here. And then I want to be able to control whether it's the oil coming from the offshore or the onshore. And in order to do that, I need to prioritize, be able to prioritize here, or if I wanted the other way around, I could do it that, like that. And maybe I just wanted to use them balanced. And then here I say, push it in here first, and then whatever's left goes onto the other one, and then it gets pushed in here. And prioritize the stuff that comes from this side. Yeah. I want to apologize. Please read this. You got me into a factory. Why would you apologize? No need to apologize. Oh, Ghost of Phoenix. Ah, nice. Ghost of Phoenix won the giveaway. All right. Well, sorry for who missed it. Ghost of Phoenix, please whisper you're disabled. Turn out block whispers from strangers. Ah, right. Okay. I'll be here all night. Yes, please be here all night. How, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, there we go. Ghost of Phoenix. Yes. You do something. Oh, our Unity is actually pretty much gone. So, either we need to whip up some more Unity, or we need to reclaim some. Maybe, like, that's either maintenance or it's fuel saver. I don't feel we're in a position where I can do fuel saver. It wasn't missed, but it went to a person who already won and passed it on to the next. Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting why this one got filled up. Oh, because this one is a pushing. This is pushing out because I wanted to push it into, I don't know what. Actually, I don't want to be pushing here. This should not be pushing. This should just be here. And that, oh, this is full. This is good. This is not, oh my God. How do you build walls? They are here. Retaining walls. And you build them, and they're really difficult to build properly. Because you need to sort of slide them up, and once you build something next to another one, it's really difficult to see if they're the same height, and this one can't build because it's not. Yeah, it's difficult, but it's cool when it works. Whew. Pause one lab. I think we need to pause. Oh, there we go. We paused this one. I think it is. Let's have a look at our repayment here. I need 16. Okay, so that's fine. 12 hours, 9 months. Okay. And our credit score. This is a new feature. I think it's actually quite neat the way they've done this one with interest and fees. It got a little bit complicated in the beginning, but after that I was like, oh, this is cool. Is bricks used for anything? No. Not as I'd get rid of it. Okay, so that means we just... Okay, our bricks production is done. I might get a little bit of bricks just because I have some wood that I want to get rid of. But then I might as well just take it over here. 40 to 40, 20 to 20. Yeah. Okay, I think it's time for us to build this part. And T. Rotate. No. Flip. Down, down, down. There. And here. Okay, and then I take that out as well. F, right? F. Don't link. No, R. R is not connected. There you go. I can't remember what's what, but it's something. Okay, and then we do a lift. What? Flip. Here. Go one up. Flip. There. Go one up. Good. Wow. Ah, okay. It was too good to be true that I could build all of this. So these should now be going in here, and I kind of want to notify if these are empty, because they shouldn't be, but they might. The housing will get nice, but yes. Time for night business. Have fun recovering from the panic attack. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Build boiler to connect to groundwater. Okay. Let's go back up here, and we're working on the gas combustion. And then the mechanical storage. It's not... I mean, we just put the flywheels at the end. So that shouldn't be a big deal. Let's go here to... high pressure turbine. I don't want to build it preparing for something else. That's just not really worthwhile, I think. Girishan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Super nice. And there's not even a hype train in sight. But look at that, how easy it is to get on the leaderboards here. Right, so this is 24, and I think we'll build it like a double thing, right? And these are at a little bit higher, so this will be 24 steam high inbound, and steam low, and boiler, that's the one. This makes 48. So one of these go into those two. And then power generators. Nope, I guess not. How much is this? This is consuming 3 megawatt of mechanical energy. This produces 6. So that is the default build. It's not exactly exciting. This cold steam, how is it I cool off the steam? Cooling tower. Yeah, so for now I just have to smokestack it. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, well, this is also something I really like about Captain of Industry. Not that I like this part, but the fact that you are getting like, oh yes, we got some power and it's nice and all that stuff, but oh, okay, it's actually higher up. Okay. There. That you get something and you just want it to be better, but you know, it will be better. It'll get better eventually. And that takes 48 water inbound, which is a lot. Flip. I don't want to be merging it in like this. I don't want them to be connected. I want them to have a little bit of distance. How much fuel do we have here? We have 60 exhaust, so that will have to be... Yeah. So I think this will be our power plant. Pipe 1 is not enough for 2 turbines. This is producing 48. This is consuming 24 plus 24, so... Is there any way of taking that low pressure steam and feeding it back into the system to be used to save water? Is that a cooling tower? Yes. It's something we can do, but not at this tech level. And that's the brilliant part about it, I think, is that you have things that are like, oh, that should be logical. Oh, but I can't do it. So right now, like, we're just wasting the heat and we're just wasting things and we don't have flywheels. And there's a million things that are bad about this. But, you know, eventually. All right, so now I need water, but water is a problem because I actually need 2 lines of water inbound all the way from over here. Man, they can go through this soon. Oh, that's so close. It's going to be such a joy when they start driving through my newly paved road. I'm actually thinking of using this line. Or maybe even better to do something like that. So that will be dedicated here, but I can... hold on. Let's take that out. This one out. I definitely want this part first, because I have just decided that this is going to be massive and magnificent and all that stuff. Oh yes. So we need this gone, of course. I think I need 2 of these at least. Can they... They can't drive through this. Where's my truck? I need a truck. Where are my trucks? Any truck. You, navigation overlay. I just blocked it. Sucks. Okay, I'm gonna do something else. So this one will be... Yeah. It's weird, but let's... Did I... Oh, pause. That was pause. Alright, so now I just empty it into these 2. Then I can delete this. And then I'll have a nicer way of building it, I think. Low on diesel? Why? Oh, right, because the ship just came in here, I guess. Yes, it just came in. It's not good, not good. Panic. Oh, are they coming through? This is also just incredibly slow. Where's all this water coming from? It's not coming from here, and this is empty. So why are you not empty? Oh, you are empty. It's just really slow. Should I probably... No, I should definitely build this part here. It's going to use some workers. Maybe I shouldn't do this before I get my power up and running, but I kind of want to. The pipe direction? Yes, yes, yes. It was. But good question. Okay, so I can now take you out. Why can I not quick remove it? That's weird. Is that... No, I don't know. I don't know why we can't quick remove it. Let's take this out. So I take... not enough unity. Oh no! You're right. We're kind of out of unity. Whoops. I'm just used to just unity, unity here, unity there, unity everywhere. Everyone gets a little bit of unity. There. You get some unity. There we go, unity for you. But it is accruing decently. I don't know why. I just felt that I wanted to protect my water here. Oops, not enough unity. I keep doing it. There we go. Just use it or lose it. I just don't want to have my trucks go all the way up here. Just for a little bit of unity. Or a little bit of stuff. Okay, so that's my water. Wouldn't it have been fun if I'd actually built it properly so I could have placed that one here? Yes. Instead I built it at the worst possible location. Oh, I need to not see this. And let's do... Oh, not enough unity. Oh my god, unity is used for everything. Fuel stations are... What? Oh, right, that's why. Are they driving? They're driving through! I'm so happy! Look at that, they're driving through. They're driving on my road. Oh, and the road got built. That's insane. The mountain pass is almost done. Watch your YouTube video series and bought the game when the new update came out. Played 40 hours and it's nice. It is so nice. It's such a good game. And it's one of those games where you're just like, there's always like a little bit of things to do and a little bit here and a little bit there. And there's a distinct advantage to not playing too fast. There. These... they're just going to get built whenever they feel like it. More unity. That should get them to demand some more stuff. And this is getting built. Great. Right. Everything looking better now for this part. I still need water. So I'm going to get 2 water lines over here. That means I'm going to get... let's assume that this could eventually become a road. Let's assume that. And that means I should take this off the road. There. It's a little bit of a long way to my fuel. Or maybe I get this on the other side, because it's not that big actually. There. So now I want to go under this and under this. That means I need bridges there and here, I think. Nope. Straight in. How are you unable to go straight in? There. And then if I do it like this, then I actually force them to drive on the road. Ah. It's not a good idea to do that. Like, it's fun and all, but no. Is this correct? Not really. How's my loan? I think I repaid my loan, but the loan is so low quantity that I don't think it's going to be a problem. Famous last words. So water comes in here. Yes. And then I'll supplement it with water coming from one of these. Two of those. One of those. Two of those? Whatever. And yes, and then from here I go up. Excellent. There. And then I can actually take here, 1, 2. Whoops, stuff is happening. Mind control tower. Yay, mind control tower is done. What is the next thing that is most important to start digging out? Maybe that's... this part. Ooh, now that's not a great place to deliver it. I think I just delete this. And then I build another one here. And pickup is struggling to... Oh no! Recover. Crude oil is getting low. Oh, look at this. Woo! It's non-empty. Unpause pump early. Ah, right, okay. There, good point. So it just gets it built first. Right, do we like this idea? Oh, by the way, now we've actually messed up some things. Ah, that's why it couldn't figure out, because this one actually has to be built quickly. Quickly now. Let's have a look at our loan just to make sure. 15. All right, let's figure out if things are working. If they're working slowly or they're not working. Okay, they're working. It's not working very well. There, 15 workers. And what about our ship? Okay, no crew available. And we got mechanical power storage. Whee! So let's also build that. Flywheel. I haven't figured out what the right number of flywheels. Oh. For a particular build is. I don't know. Classic contractors building around the problem that was not intense. Of course. This one needs to be built. Maybe build it a little bit before the other stuff. Because honestly... Oh, wow, this one just got built. Huh. Not really sure I like that, but that means they kind of have to keep building or keep removing this. And, oh, look at that. This part is being added. Alright, what if I just misclick that one? Low supply of concrete. Interesting. We do have... What the hell happened to our concrete? We're out of rock. How could we be out of rock? Seriously? How could we be out of rock? We had so much rock before, and then suddenly, poof, it's gone. That is so weird. Okay, that's slag. Fine. That's also slag. Slag, you can slag it off there. But rock needs to go in here. Huh. Weird. Building roads? Yeah, I guess it's the building roads part. That is kind of intensive. This is also why we built so much. Sorry, can't help myself. Yay! It's a road. Look, they're actually driving there for a little bit. Maybe also because you said it to only accept... This one is only accepting mixed loads, yes. But that means if there is a clean load here, it should be coming over to that one. Because why not? This is actually requesting it. Okay, so now they are getting in here. Concrete slabs. That should be a little bit more priority. Really like it to be priority so that whatever comes in here is not going to be picked up by... 24, 21. Like, there's none of this is... 12 plus 12, that's 24. It's not really a lot, so... Yeah. It is only 48 concrete we're building, and that's just one of those things. It'll eventually, gradually be fine. And what else do we need to... Let's take these out here. And then start cleaning out that forest. Or maybe that one afterwards. Yeah, not yet. I think this makes sense, this build. Oh, right. This is important. That was literally blocking everything. And that's our road up there. And... R and R. There you go. Nice. Yeah, and good. Oops. Electronics. Well, both are coming in pretty okay, so don't know why this is not working. Because it's only 12 and you're potentially using 12 of each. Oops. Damn. Five workers, not great. And we have 0.05. What? Maybe also because okay. Regarding the payments, would it be wise to set a minimum storage level in the box? No. Minimum storage level doesn't work like that. Buffer closed, buffer closed. So they're just waiting. What you can do is make sure that these are before all your normal deliveries. I can't click on this to make defaults. Hey, you're unloading. Also, like the unloading here is ridiculously slow. Very, very weird, but look at that. The copper is actually stockpiling here. Nice. Okay. And we have some spare parts here, some parts here. Is it time for us to make, let's see, the next thing we actually want to make or need to make is this annoying part here. Maybe just make it there. And that will be coal plus rock plus dirt. Single load can go away. And okay, hold on. Rock will go over to D. Yeah. So now I can do I think I'll switch C and D. That one on. This is not great, because then they have to go around to get it. The design of this building is not practical. It's not good. There's just something that they didn't think, like this block here is annoying as hell. Let's do it in another way this time. It seems like they did not think how people would use it when they built this building. Maybe like this, actually. And you exclusively assigned here. And that would be coal in these two. And it'll be whatever, it'll be. And I think I want this first. Yeah. I think that's below the surface, so we need to dig into this mountainside first to get anything. And our first objective is just leveling. Let's see. And that means I need 1 and 1, 2. Sweet. This needs no trees left to harvest because we get those 2. This part then. Survival spiral, indeed. If you set the tower to export to ore sorter, but it's a rock only load that won't get sorted, does that mean it only dumps and can't end up in stuff like the concrete? No. It just... that's actually a good question. No, I think that it basically says it is rejected from the ore sorter, so what else should I do? And then it looks through the priority list and finds the stuff that it then wants to do or can do, I think. I am not 100%, but that's how I think it would work. These are just empty, empty. And why are you not? Okay, so this one leaves when there's 480 in the location here. Yeah, delivered to a storage society. Yeah, but it was just whether it even looked at that list, or it was just like, this is assigned to a mining location, so it's either doing mining into the ore sorter or dump it. But it can, between those, there's also the deliver. Yeah. So as soon as it gets to 80, then, so there's really no reason for us to have higher, because there's time enough to go back and forth. Can you give me a brief rundown? I found and repaired a cargo ship, and it just sits in the cargo depot, and I am not sure how to control it. Is it for exporting? Now, okay. Well, actually, that was exactly what we're looking for. So, Renfield. I'll just explain how this works. Cargo depot. First, you find a location out here. You repair it. Then you have it up here listed. So, that means it's available. Once there's something to do, then you need to find the location. And then you need to activate it, which means it costs Unity and people. Then it starts working. That means it generates a supply here. Then when you then, for example, for oil, then I set this one up to be oil import. Then it will automatically, now there is a connection, it'll come in here. And then it'll be stuck here until two things are fulfilled. There is enough fuel for it to leave. And the second one is that there is enough resources at this location in order to pick it up. So for example, we just saw it was waiting until it was 880 because each compartment could take 440. So it wouldn't depart from my base until the offshore location. There we go. You just saw it picked up 880. That was exactly what I was hoping for. And now it's then heading back. I really wish we could see them on the map. Just a small thing. This map is shit, so this would be nice to see an update to. Basically salination. Cool. Oh, new research. Nice. Woo! Now let's get ship weapons and ship weapons. Does that require steel? We don't know. If it does, then it should have been a prerequisite. Vehicle management. Actually, settlement power should also be actually before vehicle management. Don't think I need that. Edicts? Nah. That and wheat. Because I think we found the wheat seeds. Food market. That's just a better one. Your offshore is almost halfway gone. What? Oh, that's so disgusting. No, that's so weird. Years left. 952 years. I don't think I need to plan for the next one just yet. Yes, you're right. The pipes too, but they're just unfortunately yellow. And let's have a look at our loan here. We have... that is not much. 1 year left. 53. And now it comes back. And then it starts unloading. And this one is the crude oil available to pick up. So, not enough workers. What just got built? Oh, that one just got built. Okay. Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, everything just turns to shit suddenly. Ah! We still don't have enough workers. That's weird. What do we not want? Something needs to be turned off just a little bit. That one. There we go. So we have a little bit overcrowded. I do think we should have this. We don't. Why? Why is that not happening? Bricks, concrete slabs are... everything is fine here. Everything's fine. Weird. Anyway. You are... what's happening? Where are the trucks? Ah. That's a long way. Then I definitely need to put the edict. Alright, F5. Remember the edict. There, growth pause. Definitely don't want that yet. And I have 7 workers. Good. This is building. This is... Ah, right. This is the reason why I'm not building it. Right. Okay, okay. This is dirt, I think. And then this will be rocks. Make sure that it empties. And... maybe I should not reject single loads because I want these to go back and forth here and nothing else. What are you doing? Oh, right. You're not part of that one. You're just stuck up here because you have nothing to do because it's stable. All right. Interesting. Yeah. So we want our 2 trucks here to just go back and forth. So not reject single load. And this is allocated here. And I want a warning if full, and I want a warning if full. And I want a warning if this one's less than half full. I'm going to ignore it now because it's obviously not possible. Let's have a look down to this part. It feels really wasteful to have two miners here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Should you not be able to upgrade? Oh, I should be able to upgrade housing. That's a really good point. But that requires the yellow, and the yellow ones are in very short supply because we're going to need it for all of this to be in the yellow. I think we need to build one of these now. There. That would be so typical of me to forget this little part. There was a tree in the way because it's always the trees. There. That one. Good. All right. I maybe want this one to be a little bit higher. And you are taking... oh, 8. That's why. That's why I can't do this. And actually, we have 2 people sitting in one of these power plants. Doot. So I want to get you back online. Because we need more weapons. You won't be able to have enough workers anyway with new power. Oh yeah, that's true. But power isn't really very worker intensive, is it? 2 plus 2 plus 6. Oh wow. There's a lot of people shoveling coal in here. So that's 10 more workers we need. That's not much. We can manage that. No. We have a nice big space out here. This would be great for either a lot of farms, like big farming area here would be nice. And then maybe have our city here. Could be. I don't like the fact that it's overcrowded. Low supply of copper. Why? Very busy. Very busy. Very busy. Why? Not enough workers. What just got built? That one. Disable something else. I need to enable that one actually. This is priority 11, so we should have... It's nice to see that they're actually working these punts. And how are we working on the overcrowdedness? Not well. Pause oil pumps. That might actually be these ones? Sure. They 2 in each? No, 1 in each. High storage of dirt, that's totally expected. Because we're mining nothing but dirt out here. Oh, this one should be, if it can find some coal, then do find some coal. It would also be really nice if I could do this part instead of going around the mountain, but that's a lot of junk. Might be more valuable than digging this part. Oof. I'm thinking of sending these diggers up here to just dig this out. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, I like Rollo. Ah, right. I was like, what the hell? I like Rollo. Ah, lack of capitalization. The bane of my existence. Well, we got 1, 2, and 3 things working. The sacred path must continue. Yeah, the path is getting there. There. Oil pump has no... That's it. We're dead. And it doesn't regenerate, right? This is just... Now it's gone. It's just gone. Crazy. Crazy. That's insane. Oh yeah, this part here might be good to take that down. And the brick production. Good point about this. I'll let them deconstruct it themselves. No trees to harvest. Oh, that's some interesting trees. Gone they are. 100. Finally. Whew. We'll keep the population growing a little bit. Low supply of diesel. I am so lost. Oh. Do I have coal? Now I don't have any coal. Just take coal a million years, yes. Playing on normal? No, I'm playing on Admiral difficulty. Which is pretty damn difficult. Not gonna lie. Okay, this one has the fuel that it needs right now. The reason why it's not departing is not because of lack of fuel, it's because of lack of oil supply. Which is shit because we don't have any oil. Right? There is no oil. What? There is a little bit of oil here. Okay, there's a little bit of oil here. Ore sorting is blocked. That's fine. And I think this part here got everything a little bit busy. Can I just... Yeah, just do that. Oh, did that disappear now? Did that just get destroyed? Yeah, it got destroyed. Oh, that's a little bit sad. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Quick remove. Also that one. Yeah, so we need this to be emptied, but this is priority 10 because it's ultimately not that important. But you could go over here with that. That would be nice. And how are we doing on this part? Not at all. It is chugging along, so it's getting there. That's blocked, yes. High supply of dirt. So we really need to get rid of stuff now. Be on a dumping mission. Why did we suddenly stall on dumping? Like, why did all of it sort of, like, this one got stuck suddenly. That one got stuck. This one's probably, well, it's not stuck yet. That's weird, I think. How hard is it to upgrade the depot and rig? This one? I could upgrade, but that would be 72 and 1.6, so I don't have that yet. And we should see this. It's only 56, which is enough for one of these. Ugh. Yeah, so after we get the oil, then, or after we get the, all right, after we get converted our power production from oil base to coal base, then we should lower the demand. Good. Then I should make advanced diesel. That should help as well. But we're definitely right now it's a transportation issue, which is good, and because a lot of it is actually on the bus now. Oh, this one can also be enabled for no reason. This is not really requiring a monstrous amount of resources. It's just that it... Do we have water in here? No. Oh, that one. Let's prioritize it. Ooh. That's important. So we get water in here. We get water in here. But that's kind of important, this one. There we go. Whoop. Okay, so now the water pushes in here. So that's 50 plus another million. 32, 31, and then 25, 25, 25, 75 for each of these. Plus another 58 for the belt. Yeah. All right, well, I think it's just letting it go for a bit. Slowly filling up the oil here. That one I can live with. That's kind of the intention. Even the least effective advanced diesel is 1.5 per Morton. Consider building it instead of old refineries. Old refineries. Construction parts. I hope you can agree that I'll get way more benefit from removing my dependence on oil for power than I do from that. Right now we're using oil for power, and that's not good. So steam power is way overdue. Now let's remove that forest just gradually, nothing else. I'm kind of thinking this one shouldn't have been focused on. I think I'll just lower priority for this 12, because I think I need this to be priority 7. There, right? And it's just this one. Now I'm wondering if it would be worthwhile to okay. I do this. Pretty bare bone oil refinery can use 2 megawatts and cause brownouts without extra power generation. Absolutely. It's a delay on the VODs on the second channel. Yes, there is. The day being me being lazy. Ship weapons.
Come,
And Kiss FC, thank you for a brand new subscription. It's so rare to see just like that. Flat out new subscription. Ooh, 41 months. I think we take that out. Oops, take that out. And okay, so let's see. What would ship weapons do? Sure. Let's make those. Guns rear. Can't do that until we're done. Low supply of diesel. That's a problem. Low supply of coal. I know, but you can't have it all. One small tip. Yeah, sure. You're welcome to give tips as long as it's not. As long as it's not sort of hand holding. Tips are nice. The oil pumps are paused. Yeah, but that's because there's no oil. So you can see that there's no oil here. So if I do this, that just looks even more sad because it just says that there is nothing. But that also means I could just... Ah, that's so sad. That is a monstrously big problem. Low supply of iron? Ah! How did that happen? Oh, right. Yeah. That's because we're consuming more over here. That's an unfortunate consequence. Ooh, look at that. It's actually full on this. And you can keep some parts of the building ghosted and not build them straight away. Ah, yeah, true. Ghosts can carry. Yeah, I know. This one is still going to carry. That's also why I prioritized this one to get done. But you know what? A good advice is that one. Fuck it. That hurts. There we go. Collect. Then I get 80 of those back again. Nice. Woo. I think that was worth it. And then I need an extra one here. Yeah. So it wants to mine all of this area, which includes this part, but it wants to take out the coal first. So should work. I can go around there and that one. Woo. Low supply of coal. That's kind of expected because we're sending it off quickly now. Is the ship weapons? All right, the ship weapons is... Ah, the ship weapons just took all of our iron. Yes, of course. Oops. Well, also the fact that this is now 18 instead of 9. What are we missing? Oh, it's actually stuck. Then I don't think I need this to be... Oh, wow, that's... I forgot that. Oops. Nope. All right, so now we need to do the magic here. Lifted one and lifted it. Why did that not connect? Oh, because it flipped. like this. Wow, that was a lot of components we just built. Please let it be the right one. Yes. And Kids of Sea, thank you for gifting us up to JD. I use this trick, what? For a really far planning when playing on Admiral, so I don't really have a way to build a problem blueprint of your power. Ah, yeah. So you can build your final power plant, but then only sort of enabling the middle parts of it. I understand that you can do that. I really don't like that. I don't like it from the perspective of, ugh, it's just gonna look really glaring that you have like a full build, and then it's sort of really partial, and then you sort of have to look at it for 10, 20, 100 hours just looking at something that's not correct. This one's 30. That's extra. That's more than usual. Oh, damn. That's a lot of power. Okay, so let me see. Can we just do this? No, that one. Total production is not great. Total consumption. Construction, I don't know what that means. Construction doesn't make sense. I was kind of hoping we would see the consumption decrease. There. Maybe it is decreasing from this level to that level. Because I hope these are not working. Utilization 0. Good. I mean, it's kind of obvious that it's not getting anything because it doesn't fucking exist. Oh. Ah, right. These not used to produce vehicle. They need like a starter production. Oh, look at that. Look at all them construction parts. And the iron is just not getting anytime soon. Okay. Coal should be working. Like, I understand this one is not really getting coal because it's just digging stuff. But I also kind of wanted it to there. Okay, you're unloading. The biggest issue is that they unload really, really slowly. Like, the ship unloading is way too slow. I don't understand why the ship unloading is so slow. Because it is slower than, yeah, anything else. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter right now because by the time it's done, it still won't have enough. Yeah, second tier, I know, but I'm still constrained. Like, my main constraint here is that one. That I don't have the oil produced fast enough. Fuel station is out of fuel. I am so dead. This hurts. Okay, so what else can we do to alleviate and make things better? What are you waiting for? Oh, how did... Oh, I paused them. Oh, I just wanted to oh, no. Yeah, I want to ununity them. Low supply of coal. Well, we saw that. What about the vehicle production? There, I guess. Low supply of iron. I guess it would be nice if we could just double the iron production. It's 24. Not really, though. Oh. It's actually... No. It's not this one that's the constraint now, but it's gonna be... Like, if I upgrade it to twice as big, it would definitely be this being the iron constraint here. Yeah. 48 is just not enough iron at this stage. I really don't know how to get more and better diesel. All right, by the way, this one should be prioritizing from that. 137. Remove the diesel generators. I don't want to remove them because I might need them for sort of kickstarting it when something happens. Like if it runs out of coal, then suddenly we don't have anything, and that's for freeing up 3 plus 3, 4 plus 20. Yeah. I don't think fuel trending up. No, I don't think so. But let's total production. Woo! But it does go like spike and then flat and drop off. Spike, flat, drop off. Because we can't keep it. And I'm using it way faster than... Yeah, what am I using it for? Fueling my cargo ship. Damn it. Yeah, consumption... Oh, I didn't even notice the consumption, but consumption is definitely going down. Yeah. Like it was spiking here. Fuel, there's not much we can do about that. I think that fuel saver, yes. Well, there's not much to do about that either. I mean, that's... All right, so I think the next thing we want to do is build the oil plant, right?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Joe
greatly
Broken, thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. I completely forgot my 11 o'clock break. Damn it. Iron scrap for wood. Yeah, but is that helpful? I mean, I have enough iron, so... Okay, so let's start working on some oil panic thing. We've done this a million times before, but I'm gonna do it one more time. We'll have the fuel in the middle. Cinder, thank you for the gift sub. Right, so this is distillation stage 1. Stage 1. Distillation stage 2. I'm just going to build it like this, and I don't care that I'm wasting space on this. And what are we getting out of this? Light oil. And out of this we're getting heavy oil and sour water. And what are we going to do with the light oil again? Burn it? This one's not... Where's my oil coming from? I'm missing something. There's something wrong here. DevCon, thank you for your 9 months. Okay, there is a little bit here. Okay, so I get 12 plus 12. That's 24. Then I'm gonna go, like it was a combustion or gas boiler here. That one and that one. One of these is going to be... Right. One would be heavy oil. Actually, that will be heavy oil, and this will be light oil. So I need 56 light oil to get 48. I need 36 to get 48. And I have 6 plus 6, that's 12. So it's a third of this. That means I get 16. So 16 steam from that one, from this recycle. Here, we have 12 plus 12 is 24. 24 divided by 54 is, so for that, times 48. That means I get 21 plus the 16. That means I have a total. If I take the excess oil out of this, what the hell am I going to do with the medium oil now? Oh, medium oil goes in it. Yeah, okay, that was it. So how much do I need? 3 plus 3 plus 6 plus 6. So that's 18. I need 18. So that means this is not enough, but what the hell are we going to use the rest of the light oil for? That sucks. Kind of have to for this stage. $56 becomes 36. So 54 becomes 36. That's still 50% more. Yeah, okay. Gas boiler flares. Yeah, I can't send it all the way up here. That's just unrealistic at this point. I keep forgetting how big this map is. And this will now go 56 plus 56. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's CO2. Oh, fuel stations out of fuel. Ah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I need to prioritize. And that doesn't work. There. There. 72 exhaust. 90 exhaust. What the hell? But it's only going to produce at half speed, so I don't think they're going to be exhaust constrained. He said, not at all confident. So now I need to make sure that so that goes back. The other part here will be, you go straight in, and then the light oil, storage. We're gonna need some storage here. Or, since this is the diesel, then that's the most important part. They're 36 each. Yes, so I do need to have 2 pipes for it. And then this will be 2. And it has to be 1 away. Why are they next to each other? That's awful. Yeah. Flip. Flip. There. Much better. And then I need another pipe balancer. Yeah. And then... oh, is that that's a burner. A flare. Prioritize it that way. And prioritize that. So I prioritize the heavy oil coming in here. Yes. Funny thing is I need something to kickstart it as well. And I need you to go up to that one. I think this is actually complete. For, well, I need the oil in as well. 2 oil lines coming from here. Water lines though. Where are we gonna get the water lines from? How much water do we need? You'll need to flare some heavy oil for the quest. What? Oh, right. Okay. I'll deal with that when we get to it. And I want to just check this out. We're in the good phase when we're actually producing more than we are. Pick up as no fuel. Like, this is probably a little bit ridiculously good in terms of how much water we have. How's our loans going? Seem to be repaying him. 3 more years. I'm not so keen on the desalination right now. Because it uses coal that we don't really have a lot of right now. And steam. Maybe that's actually... Maybe that's not the worst idea. Where's my desalination? It's here. Oh, there we go. It's in this one. So seawater plus coal equal water and brine and exhaust. How much water do we need? We need 1 water for each 1 steam, and I only need 18, so I just need 1 of these actually. But let me build 2 because otherwise I get confused. Is that too close to this one? It might be at some point. And how much seawater? 60 seawater and a seafloor plump. Use 100 and useless. Ah, really? Really, really? Smokestack here. Fuel station out of fuel. I can't take this. I'm freaking out. Collision with cargo depot. I knew it. I knew there was something. You know. Feels weird. Here. And ah, man, if it could be here, right there would be perfect. That's also close enough to perfect. And that's just gonna pour the brine. Okay, so that's actually it, right? I know I'm not supplying enough for both of these running at full speed, but they will not run at full speed. Build. Can I units build? Just build it. I hope that it works. Sure store 2 places are low on diesel. Settlement power. Ooh, that's actually nice. That means we can get more unity if we get settlement power. It's expensive power-wise, but just like that. Unity. We get 1.44 extra by doing this, but also using a lot of power. Not enough workers. Okay. And oh right, it's because this one just got built and we need to build this as well. $23 workers. 2 in each of these, yeah. And that's one off. What's one off? Please don't. What's one off? Need Coilbowler to Coilbowler to re-kickstart it. Yes, I do. And I will get a storage here of water as well. Push this. And then... do we think this is working? I think so. Oh, we need the oil inbound. That means... here. We don't have the better pipes now. Not yet. Pipe bouncer. There. Inbound. Inbound. Ah! Out. Out. What? Oh, that's not Unity build. There we go. And I wanted to push up there first. That was a smooth way of doing this. 1 boiler with 2 recipes enabled. To save crew? I think it's getting confusing for me. Because how do I... yeah, I don't know how to manage that. I don't feel confident with that. Look at that, we saved the pipe. Could I build it even closer? Nope. Right, but we still need the default one here. Let's go. Let's go. Isn't this advantage will be better in main boss style? I mean, this is not... This is the temporary build. It's gonna last a while, but I really want it to be twice as big. Oh, sour water. Ah, sour water. No. Well, what are we gonna do with sour water? Well... Do people work here? Yes, there's one guy working here. Oh, this is a glorious job. Can I dump sour water? Oh, they're not gonna like it. Sour water is the worst thing to dump. But I don't think I have a choice. Sour water is super precious later on. Whoa, that's weird. Ooh, that's weird. Why? Didn't I build it 3 high? That's odd. Yeah, it works fine. Okay. Seriously, one off. Ooh, okay, okay. Actually, stuff is building here. Nice. And, okay, I also need to disable one of these. I don't need 2 of them. You do have enough fuel to go, but you don't have enough anything else. Prioritize. Let's see. Trade call. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. These are... they're pretty dead because I don't have enough iron here. I mean, it's working, but... I'm kind of thinking maybe I could do another build of this that is relying on mainly on scrap. We're gonna get scrap at some point, but not now. This is fine. This is keeping up. Don't need to reject anything. Just get them in there. And you need to go dedicated. Low on diesel. I am so fucked. But at least they are just trying to fill them up. And what is our loan? Is that still 7 months away? Isn't it illegal to take a loan in order to pay for another loan? I think it is. But I want it. Let's do it. Oh, that's... Flowing, 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 flowing. Yes, flowing. Doing stuff. Missing some fuel. That one comes in. This, I told this was the main important one. And as soon as this one comes in, we need coal. And I've set this up to a high priority. Like, go, 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 go. Because right now it's pouring the wrong way. Refinancing. Just sad. Well, actually, at least in Denmark it is not allowed to take out a loan for pay for another loan. So there is that. But this is incredibly expensive in coal. Reduce diesel by converting medium oil. Burn excess light oil. Burn excess heavy. Dump sour water. Okay, so we do need to burn a little bit of this eventually. Not enough workers. 2 workers in excess. Let's just delete that. It's already assigning a person there. Spare diesel. Prioritize that. Hey, stuff is happening. That's the heavy oil. Oh, I like the coloring. Nice. And I will then just get for the mission. I'll do that. So once we flare some of it, burner. So all the light oil goes back. Do we even have any? No, it's empty. Okay. I'm pausing these two just to make sure that we actually get this in here. One, oh yeah, that's true. One is not connected to the sour water. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Why? Oh, right. That sucks. Does that even work? Complicated. Perfect. First try. No problems here. Good evening, mates. Good to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? And we lost something more. What else do we want to not supply? What else can we turn off? We can turn you off just a little bit. On the wheat farming. We do have like a little bit of population growth. Oh, that's not working. It has to be a burner. Heavy oil. We haven't flared the light oil yet. And this one's done for the oil. Really? How could that? Oh, okay. So, it has picked it up and it's coming in now. Yay! Had a rough day. How's everyone else's day's been? Oh, it's stressful the last 4 hours, but fun. So, sorry to hear you had a rough day. The only auto discounts in the US which lead that's us with the subprime crisis. Yes. Okay, so now we should see stuff coming in here. We should see stuff coming in here. Yes? No? Oh, it first has to fill up the pipes. Bloop, 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 bloop. As it does say. There we go. Loan payment overdue. No! Are we not? Oops. What's your problem? Construction parts. Oops. 26. Trying the island like Greece. And I think I need to stop you because you are look at all these glorious construction parts I reclaim now. Back in. There you go, 51. Get them out there. Then we just do that just to get the priority. There we go. And this one needs to be killed as well now. Advanced oil processing. Automate crude oil import. Yeah, that was... And that's it. No more... no more... cost. Oh, this looks great. That is... I mean, it's a little fast, but it looks great. Let's look at it in speed 1. I still think on speed 1 is a little fast, but it looks amazing. I wish it was like half speed of this. But it looks so nice. That does not seem right. Why are we... Oh, because... Yeah, okay. Low supply of iron. That's going to be the next thing we have to deal with. Low supply of diesel. That's kind of a thing. But we should also see diesel coming in here now. Yes? No? I think I want to build these here. And then get that one. Yes. Probably not a good idea to do this while it is we're actually pumping oil, but greed is good. There. So that now goes in. Now we have, we should be seeing a 50% increase in production. Look at that. It went up to 60 or 48, and now it's 72 or 80. If you can hold off from building iron right now, you can go into steel and switch mechanized parts to steel to save iron. Yes, that is a great idea. Also something I was considering, but yeah. I think I need this to not complain. This will then have a problem that it's actually not getting any oil inbound because it would now need to come from this one. Notify empty. Notify empty. I don't even want the second one empty. I'm greedy. And then I should get a warning that says the fuel depot is empty. Right? Should we just remove all of this? It's actually nice. It also uses less coal now because this one isn't using any coal to once it's going. It's amazing, but a very steep learning curve. Oh, how good is this game? It's been into for a while. I'm playing on the higher difficulty, and it's quite steep learning curve in that regard. Or that's not even fair to say it like that, but it is a difficult game at times. And on the other hand, I think the key is don't rush, just play slowly. Oh, look at that! We are actually full on all of these. That's crazy. Huh? That should make our loan payments easy next time. Excuse me? Okay, that is already there. Good. Wish we could set the loan payments to something stable. Did we ever get... Yes, we did. Let's continue demanding iron, even though we don't have any. Don't you need to build... Yeah, I do need to build a better build for rubber, but... or this build just needs oil inbound. That's basically all it does. So I'll need to drag some oil from up here and in there, but I'll forget about it and then we'll do it next time. Cool. So it's Thursday today, and I am not streaming tomorrow, Friday, because, you know, the usual reasons. And Saturday, I don't know if I'm streaming, but if I am, it's probably not Captain of Industry, but it'll be back 2 days next week, Captain of Industry. So I basically, when I'm streaming 4 days a week, I'd like to be Captain of Industry, or the current game 2 days a week, Factorio on Sundays, and then a Let's Try somewhere. And yeah, that's kind of how I want to do it. But I do recommend starting your first playthrough on an island, on the first island, and don't worry about starting. Yeah, I agree. And then follow the tutorial. The tutorial is really good at getting you started on just look at it and go like, okay, so that's what I should do. And I'm sure that if you get stuck, I'm sure there are also some competent YouTubers who also make content for it. Oh, it ran out anyway. But it's out there. Let's have a look at production here. Just one last time. So the spike was higher, but it crashed before it could come in. So I think that it eventually will need to, since we have tons of Unity, this one will need to be upgraded. Also because we have those parts now. And then we need more people for it. Cool. That's going to be it. I'm going to save the game. And Twitch. Oh, wait. Wow. I am impressed by we ended up in a situation that's actually rather stable. We got power done, we got a little bit of advanced oil done, we got our inbounds here done, and we got a bus done. That's pretty damn good progress. I think one of the next things would be like building a really decent industrial farm setup that can just handle anything, anywhere, everywhere, all at once, and all that stuff. So breaching the crater, yeah, that's also something we probably need to once this one is done being taken out, being flattened, so we have some more space down here. I don't know what we need that space for, but maybe that will be our city or something. But then punching through the crater might be a good idea because it's going to take forever. We survived. We survived one more day. I was sure we were dead. So, but I think loans are a surprisingly good mechanic. I really enjoyed those. The loans were really good at, all right, I really need this build done, and I'd worry about it later, like you like to do with loans. And just, yeah. So if you use loans, if you use it works really well. Cool. Thank you for watching. I check out my Discord to see if there will be a new if I'm streaming on Saturday, then I'll make a notification, or otherwise I'll see you guys on Sunday for Factorio. And then of course there will be a video of this, hopefully some of this less chaotic, tomorrow on YouTube. I think this actually needs to be split into 2 different builds, right? Or maybe like bus is one thing, and power is another thing, I think, and then panic is the rest. So that's how people end up in the stream depth. Yep, I know. That's exactly how it is. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you guys. Good night, take care, and stay effective.